Nice.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
To build the ship? Oh, that's, yeah. It's in the Soul Galaxy. It's, I have to see if I can get in and take a look. Oh.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we
If you
know.
look at the sun,
It
it's
was a
going to be
Galbank
kind
ship,
of like to
which
your
means the
left
company is
side.
going to have records of where it went
Just
down.
outside the planet.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event
Closest
on
to the
one of
sun.
Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious?
As soon as I get done
I've
with
been
this
working on that gig for
dialogue
3
crap, I
months.
will look
That's
at it,
my
the map.
score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your scoring? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on,
Like a little
Neva.
space
This
station
isn't hard.
style.
Which means a gal
Not
bank
actually
exec
on a
will be
planet.
aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since
I like
you've
a
earned
vacation.
it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Yeah.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Griggs' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
I did at one point, I ran away. Yeah. Yeah, but I got the mantis, which is everybody's afraid of. And then there's supposedly the Crimson Fleet's afraid of the mantis. Okay, so that shipyard I was talking about, in the Sol system, next to Mars, called the Deimos Shipyard, Stray Yard. There's one in there that's really fucking huge on cargo and powerful for like a gunship as well. But every one of them is 160,000.
Got a few interesting leads for you. Check the mission boards.
You gotta go, if you go through and there's that section where they have like all the little models, you go back into the lobby area and go to the right and then go down. There's a ball-headed motherfucker.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Go ahead and come after me, you stupid piece of shit. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
I just hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Even an inept pirate could be a problem.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Mathis.
I appreciate
What a
it.
fucking dickhead.
This?
Oh, you're gonna come after me. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Smuggling is a real job, ain't it?
We'll have the whole set of systems on the run someday. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, bud. Could use a good
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Oh, what should I pick?
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
So if we want to see any
just
juice at
put
the
a
end,
bullet
we
in your
gotta play
head.
ball. Message received.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up. Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay
I've
sharp,
got
Rook.
some stuff on my mind when you have the time. The fact you came here, Vaughn, I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I must confess, the
I'm
hum
gonna get
of
out
a
the
grav
fucking
drive
key before you talk to
makes
me.
feel alive.
Oh, Sam Cole's like, can I bend your ear for a moment? I'm
Every
like,
time I see
why don't you
Renly
just let me
smile,
get the
I
fuck
wonder
off
what
the
you
key.
mean.
Yeah.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
Yeah?
Yep.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
You've got something for me?
Is mining on the schedule today?
Keel hauler. Ooh, that's a nice little fancy handgun revolving thing. I'm gonna throw that in my safe for now.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Okay.
Something you need?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Where the fuck's my mantis? What chip? Razor leaf. Thing left to do on Echoes of the Path. That's report my progress to the UC Vigilance.
See that scientist out in front of Mast?
staring at trees. Sounds upset.
Boy, what did you
Whatever
find?
it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, Aurora. Oh, did you go to the city that looks like the city from Cyberpunk? Yeah.
Cool spacesuit. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Yeah, what's that?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Oh, so I got the UC prison shuttle. Oh, let's register that motherfucker. $62,000 just to register it? Oh, 6,221. Okay. Yeah. Disruptor 3300 electron beam. These are weapons. I want to say I heard somebody talk about the PB-30 electron beam. Is like really nice because it's like never ends, it's just constant. It's a range of yeah. This has got a damage haul of 26, shield damage of 26, fire rate of 3.49, and a range of 3,000. Yeah. Otherwise, I think right now I got the Flare P15 MW IR pulse laser. I have a Disruptor 3300 Alpha Auto Electron. Okay. Huh. Only. Okay. Holy fuck. I have no clue. suckers. We're gonna upgrade this a little bit now. That's because I never changed any of the infill. I just went through the Xbox. I'm not running it off my OBS. There, now I changed the stream name. I don't know if I even have you on mine. I don't think I ever got set up. I like the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Duplicate. I like the colors. Something. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. I figured you probably go to a pirate. Oh, you got the whole UC after you. There we go. Oh no. Not bad. Okay. Yep. Huh. You can do stuff where you can take and have him stay back, and then they won't know about it. Yep. I threw all my weapons that don't have us favorites in there. Yep. Uh-huh. R1000 Alpha Gravadrive. R2000. There we go. It's too bad you can't see mine right now, because I got my color change, upgraded my gravitron. I got 4 primary weapons, 1 missile launcher, and 1 secondary. I got 4 Disruptor 3300 Alpha Auto Electron. Oh no, I got 2 of those. But I have 4 PB-30 electron beams. Oh, I love the looks of that.
To next.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
I bet he's all ears. Yeah. Huh. Where the hell's my cargo? I found my locker. Storage crate.
Good to see you.
Where the fuck's all my guns? I had them all on the hanging of the fucking shelves.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
I'm listening.
How are you, Dusty?
Cargo hold. I got credits in my cargo hold?
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Ever cumbersome.
Hey. Can I help?
You look well.
Nice. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but okay. Why would you put ship parts under AIDS? Well, now it's in my cargo hold. Yeah, I put all 13 fucking ship parts in there. Oh, this says ship parts. repairs 4% ship hulls for 10 seconds. Oh, I bought them when on the keys. I still got a water droplet. Incoming weather. Hazardous weather. Oh, I'm on my ship. On a port. Yeah, I got an orange circle with a water droplet. I mean, I'm at level 12. Yep, full health. It's possible. I mean, I do have a weather warning. Hazardous weather, seeking shelter immediately. I'm in my fucking ship. Ooh, I can do rank 2 of shields. I got rank 2 of security unlocked. Rank 2 of pilot. Yeah, I'm gonna do the pilot one anyway, because then I'm just gonna go to the mast and do the simulator, and that will give me my 15 ships. Yeah, to unlock the third one, the challenge is you gotta destroy 15 ships. Yeah, to unlock the next rank level, you have to do a little deal. Yep. Why won't it let me rank up? It's unlocked. Okay. Yep.
Really not safe for civilians here.
Whoa, getting your ass handed to you. Oh. There's a shotgun that you can get that has explosive rounds. Yeah, that's a pretty color. Yeah. It's a Class C or a Class B? Yeah, that's what I gotta go do right now is destroy 15 so I can get the second one. Yeah, on New Atlantis you can go into the where you do the flight simulator at a mast and just do the flight simulator and destroy the ships that way. Yeah. No, I've been watching a lot of different things of understanding everything about this game. You should kick on my stream real quick and look at my ship. I know. It's purple with red and hot pink, or kind of like a purplish pink. I'm gonna head there right now. There's an elevator somewhere around here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
You gotta talk to the dude to get
I'm
it
surprised
to unlock the orientation hall to get to the ordeal. To the left of the doors as you walk in. Yeah. You don't have to join them, you just have to talk to them. Make it sound like you're gonna join, but you don't join. Yeah. See, if you set up with the UC, with the pirate missions, you're automatically part of the Vanguard system. Yeah, you just hit agree.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still.
There are things that you can kind of learn how things happened. That's what you want. Yes. Once you get to level 4, exit out. You don't. There's 6 levels, but you don't have to do all 6. Yeah.
When you get a moment, can we talk? It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Fine. What do you want,
Yeah,
Cole?
traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Now that's the right answer there. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
I know, I like that ship.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel. when I jump systems, not knowing what's next. Then you are a glutton for punishment. But I do love the way you listen. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company. Love the smell.
I've got to tier 4.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Weapons are all maxed.
New targets active.
Tier 4 is going to stop you, or past tier 3 is going to stop you. You're going to have to hit reset.
New targets active.
I have trouble getting past tier 5.
New targets
There's only
active.
6 tiers, just so you know. Hit your boost, they'll take away your missile lock.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score,
go back in and do it again.
or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Congratulations. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Out of 15. I got 6 out of 15 right now.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Brake so you can cut your boost short so you don't waste it.
You'll have to try harder than that.
applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New targets active.
Your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Yeah. I'm at 11 out of 15. I hate it when I get to tier 5, it cuts me off. Yeah, mine cuts me out. I don't know if it's because I like
Welcome back.
my shields.
The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New targets active.
You're gonna hide behind the asteroid.
This is futile. You're hit. You will regret that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Initiating Tier 5.
New targets active.
Oh, I got 4 of these motherfuckers on me?
You must be able to do better than that.
may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
Rank 3. Destroy 30 ships. Yeah. I only got 24,000 credits.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access them.
Everything squared away? Vanguard still has a place for you if you're interested. Come around then? Ready to start your journey towards becoming a full captain in the UC Vanguard? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
See if my game locks up was this time. Oh, to be a complete Vanguard captain. Yep. Cause I get credits if it's like bonus credits for. Yeah, it gives me like a little bonus.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. Above
Oh, they
and
fixed
beyond.
it. I finally
That
get
is
to
where
go
we
through
serve,
the action initiation.
beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's
That's the
do
spirit.
this.
Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your
Got
all
my
out
advance.
there. Supra et Ultra.
5,000 credits. After I get done with all the simulator, and then I just said, okay, I'll join. Yep. Okay, I gotta go to the spaceport.
You need something?
Let's do this.
No, that's it then.
At station. You know what's funny is that Ethan was talking about making spaghetti, but I'm pretty sure he fell asleep.
Everything good? We're here to help. Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint. You will be scanned as you get to
Oh, I don't get to take my ship? That's fucking gay.
To live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest
Give
says
me
we're
my
fitting you
fucking
out with
razor
one
leaf and
comms
you'll be
repair
ready.
suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel. And any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us, just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Be better if you had my own fucking ship. But I'll take your med packs off of your ship for you. What do you mean then? Inconceivable. UC Vanguard Ranger. No, INACCESSIAIBLE. Inconceivable. Well, it wants me to get on my fucking Oh. I don't get to take that ship. I get to take my ship. Haha. That's even better. Just had to run halfway across the fucking shipyard. What are you guys doing?
Kind of breaking my concentration here. This thing has seen better
What are you
days,
doing
hasn't
with
it?
pointing that thing at my ship?
Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old. You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Towards green.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Put a couple into Gravitron.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
this one's got rain and lightning. I am on Tau Ceti 2. Or Tauceti. Tau Site 2. Trying to help them do some fucking bullshit with their communication.
What the hell knocked him over? Oh, not good.
I need to find some 11mm rounds. That's my handgun I got too. It's got like 800 and some rounds. What kind of ship is this? Doesn't pick up on my scanner. Interesting. Oh, it won't even let me in the fucking hatch.
What the hell knocked him over? Oh, not good.
Never a good sign when things are tossed all over the place, is it?
That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Make pharmaceutical labs. Ooh, I can make immobilizers.
Look at you go.
I craft a couple immobilizers. Anybody on the toilet? Nope, but there's some credits laying on the toilet. Oh, there's a ship that blew up over here.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing.
Pets.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Well, that ain't ominous. Not at all. Might be worth
Apparently I was told to be quiet.
Better we get it than someone else.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC.
Yeah.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well,
That's what
it's
happened
something
on
of an
this
anomaly.
planet.
Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here?
Terramorph.
That is very, very bad news.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
You want me to kill the Terramorph and get a fucking sample so you can figure out that your suspicion is correct. Ooh, chunk cheesesteak.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is.
But it sure is profitable.
Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Ooh, Orion. The rifle. Yeah. Frequency tuning is required for proper tracking. Frequency tuning is required for proper tracking. Oh, he is awake.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and deader attorneys-in-law. Action time.
Additional power required.
We actually did it. Constellation has skills. This deserves a victory lap.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Hopefully this isn't as concerning as it seems. My hope is I'm just overanalyzing all this. I'll try not to slow you down. My hope is I'm just overanalyzing all this. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. So what do you say? Will you talk to your commander about delivering this sample for me? I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
least not need not. All right, let's get back to it.
Maybe I can steal it, but not gonna let me steal it.
Have to tell Cora what happened.
Yeah, what is it?
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Nice to see you.
We have liftoff.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Hell of a view from here.
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time. You just try and stop me. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. But it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That means a great deal to me. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. You were saying Cora's better off traveling with us, but Lillian knows me. The good, the bad, and the really ugly. When she calls bullshit, it's hard to fight back. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Hopefully it doesn't get too much underfoot.
get off. His phone was dying. I'll take care of the boat, please. I mean, he's still playing because I got his stream going.
The Trade Authority deals in stolen goods, but no one's doing anything about it.
Is he doing the... He is. Yeah. But he just mentioned that the Ubisoft was tracking stuff like that and can screw your account. Or take away all your saved progress. No, see, you can buy the ships from these people at the ports, and then you can go underneath the map, and then you go into the box and take all your money back that you spent on it, and then go back up and buy other shit again, and then go back down there to get your money back, and then...
That's what he's doing! Bitch.
I thought you said that you can't do that glitch without having your shit possibly removed from safe. I'm on that area right, on that planet right now. I'm trying to get to...
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Yo, CJ, you want to do the Vanguard? No, that's the Freestar Rangers. The Vanguard thing that I joined, after you get done with the preliminary mission, and then you get this mission where you got to go to Mars, but you have to get permission from the commander. They give you upgrades for your ship, courtesy of Vanguard. Well, it costs like 1,254, but there's a Vanguard Tempest CE-13 missile launcher, 4,000 range, fire rate of 1.5. Hull damage of 34.64 and a shield damage of 31.49 with a max power of 6. Yeah. There's a Vanguard Obliviator auto projector. Range of 3,000. Fire rate 6.65. Hull of 11. Shield of 11. Crimson red. Plum crazy purple. The purple people eater fleet. Yeah.
I know you know this song.
Yeah, I can't hear though. Probably a little bit. Okay. So I'm at the shipyard right now. Where I gotta go to get into the... Yeah, I'm gonna get my money back for my upgrades. You can select all and it does it all in one shot. When you click on the ship, or when you click outside of it, just highlight over by the ship and hit select all. Gotta back out. There you go. Now when you do that, whatever your secondaries, your thirds, and your first, it does all of it on one shot. It reminds me of the color from the Transformers Galvatron. Purple and black. I have 8 amps. On Jameson? I have 2 places that are unknown. Pretty much.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met.
I got stopped real quick.
Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness!
I don't know, some guy
There's
wanted
credits
to
in
talk
it
about
for
some
credible
Frontier
newsworthy
shit.
information.
Yeah. I was asking right now if I could use money. I'm not sure if I should be talking about this or who is Nadia Mufaz.
Just share what you want then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. Clear. Enjoy your visit.
commercial district. Don't know yet. I'm on top of a tree at the moment. In the middle of this pond. To the left of me is Valberg. Behind me is Settled System News Network. Outland. Okay, I see Gold Bank and the little outside thing.
Gal Bank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Technology Corporation in the Settled Systems.
Okay. Well, it's a little more darker and I'm daylight. Okay, so it's right next to the bank itself. Okay. Yeah, I'm on top of it. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm looking at it. Okay. I'm in. If it was daylight, it'd be easier. Alright, found the two little cubes. Towards like the circle piece or towards like the pond? Okay. Yep. I'm underneath that orange room. I think so. Okay, I'm at the cliff. Yeah. Really? Gonna go for the leap of faith. Oh, I landed it. Injured myself a little bit, but yeah. Oh, here's the coffee one. Should I get an espresso?
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be.
You gotta go wait for 24 hours. Ooh, ship parts. Jameson Merceco vendor storage. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see what that says. Cyberware, streetwear. Plutonium? Does that make time travel travel? No, I found plutonium. That's what is needed to make the 1.21 gigawatts of power for time travel. He's seen Back to the Future. Vandarium? Silver? There's a lot of shit in here. Tungsten. Uranium. Lithium. Cobalt. Titanium. Amino acid. Structural material. Let's go to the next one. Cyberware streetwear looks like shit. Dropping that underneath the map. I'm close to my ship. I see the dot. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to go down in the hole or go around. I kinda went the other way. No, didn't get up. I'm still in there. Going down toward the hole. Now I see my ship. Yep. Right underneath the ramp to get up to my ship. I see it. Can't get it yet. Do I gotta jump?
Is all that junk really necessary?
Alright, I got that money. I am now sitting at 146,003 credits. I think I found some more access surrounding underneath here. found a spot where I can run. Oh, maybe not. I'm just, like a little overweight right now, so even. My character is sticking halfway out of the floor. Eventually I'm gonna get me a ship that I'm gonna do that and just tear it apart and start building one.
Ready to take off, Captain.
You may be ready
What can
to
I help
take
you
off,
with?
but I need to get rid of some of this fucking waste.
Well, I'm okay.
Do you need me for something?
Containers at max capacity. That's the ship that is used to make the Imperial starship.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
How have you been? Plenty of room in my bag.
Good, because you got a lot of shit you're gonna carry, bitch.
Goodbye.
Bodhi? Are you talking about Solar Babies again? Which is a good movie. But it was called Bodhi.
Time to leave this place behind. 8 point reached. Orbit stable.
Mathis? That little fucktard? Thinks he can take us? Well, he was dead back on the fucking keys. He just didn't know it yet. Yeah. Nice. What the hell is he trying to make? Meth?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible. I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is part of this work.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia really want to see for people concerned.
Welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Come back anytime.
What? Uh-oh. The same ship?
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
The Raptor? I want that ship.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book. Cool. That's what we do here.
Why?
See you around.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any...
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
You want to help the Trade Authority? You know who these guys are, right?
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Graffiti and other street art is
I don't care about hospitality.
City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000
Got
credits
something on your
or
mind,
100 hours community
Then spit it
service.
out. Fans believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Alrighty. Okay.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit, I'm doing it again.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
A reminder that bring your child to work day is not an official
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel and I can walk you through finishing the research.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
nothing.
And I forgot to say before I started the fight.
Find anything?
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead, and probably behind too. that guy. Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself. Hey, good to see you.
company, I think.
It's time.
finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Here we go. Grab everything useful.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
serious mining operation. I can't imagine. This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy. Might be a way in through the caves. Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day.
you know of.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
A new novel written by Restart veteran and author Hawa Vega has been climbing the charts. Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a myth.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final. Understandable. Now, was there anything else I could help you with? Be my guest.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Deimos.
Well, well, look what the Martians. This here is the most important work in the galaxy. I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down there.
You're in.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Up, down, make up your dang mind.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
The office of Governor Hurt.
Now I made more money. Because I took the guy's credits to use to make his debt. Lowered his debt, and then sold the rights to the thing. I made even more money.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Hey, we get to go back down in the deep mines again.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Go figure I can't fast travel. Oh, that's pretty. She's huge. Three-star responder, huh? Can I take it for a joyride? Apparently not. go back down. Play in the maze. I don't want to do that. Guess I'm gonna have to. Jump down into a spot. I have reached a dead end. That's a dead end.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Adrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
How you doing, guy?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I don't know.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Beep boom. Beep boom.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Do you think I could make it in this CDC? You could make it, sure. Surviving it is another story.
I can survive anything, lady.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed
Yeah, the
me
way
your
you handle
sample.
things.
Suffice it to say,
Not bad.
Not here.
bad.
Let's
Yep.
talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
back room. This way.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own. We just need to get the Cabinet to see this for the threat it is.
Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get the UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun to all agree to help. And just getting the UC alone on board is going to be hard enough. I don't expect the Cabinet's going to be thrilled about the prospect of rocking that diplomatic vessel. I wish I knew. Despite the difference in scale of the two attacks, the samples having the same markers, it's too big of a red flag to ignore. But whether it's something internal to these morphs that's different, or something common in the environments, or something else completely, we can't know yet. We just need more information. That's why we need to speak to the Cabinet. When people find out who I am, it usually makes things complicated. And the situation we were in back on Tau Ceti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any added complications.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're
Types of commuting services and systems to civilians. Every day, Lux condominiums have... Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
In and out, in and out, in and out, up and down, up and down, up and down, back and forth, back and forth.
Medcore has already finished the pre-flight checklist. Oh, girl.
Escape trajectory plotted. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
I certainly understand what a burden unwanted family legacy can be at times. Good or bad.
They do find a way of injecting themselves into your lives, don't they? Just our lot, I suppose. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Come find me when you're done.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings. But just a few clear memories. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. And man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been, distracting. But I had a point, if I could remember it. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach a master class in manipulation. I suppose. Stranger things have happened. I guess I got more to think about.
Still no word from the cabinet. Anything you wanted to discuss in the interim? You doing okay?
I don't know.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
What about
Sounds like our
time?
cue. Here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Aren't you so polite?
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
You survive?
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you? Listen, compose your thoughts. You let us know when you're ready.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
And that data may be the key to stopping untold suffering. Greater good is calling. You gotta pick up.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as...
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
You know, sometimes...
Now go. Help our people.
My ship's at that port. That damn bug better not mess with my freaking ship.
Now! Stop! We're trying to help you! What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Target's down. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
hell is that stun gun?
Now hit him!
With everything you've got.
Guess we're going all caveman.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. These are lives you're playing with here, so get your head in the game. Understand? Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
spots. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Motherfuckers.
Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Okay, it's not real.
You
just stand there. Good.
X-bots? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, a fire team to spare. Supplies you need, but can't force them taking over anymore, my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that force!
Not my day.
And I did it again. I did save this time. Okay.
Let's get this over with. There it is! Open it up! Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that force!
This is useless. Lost.
You'll regret this! All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Eat you alive. Hey, over here. Please. You have to help me.
Grenades. Landmines. That I wanted to do.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
No, you're not. Okay. Out of ammo.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now. It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
if I'm not proud of it, though?
The damage. How could this have happened? Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will. Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Terramorphs.
That's a relief to hear.
Heroes were
Captain,
minted down at that
Hadrian,
spaceport.
it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely The sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Dealing with ambassadors? I think I'd rather fight more terramorphs. I'll coordinate putting the data to good use with the Cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish. making it hard for us to verify what's Flora and what's Ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Captain, congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
Just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building...
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
So in here, we're the law.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club? Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. If you think some flowery language is gonna change my mind, you're gravely mistaken. Co's do have a way with words. Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space. The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out. Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the Collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint. You have my answer. Now please take the hint. I guess you will. Feel free to see yourself out.
Gotcha, I'm gonna get yelled at again. But in my defense, I didn't shoot at her. I shot the wall behind her. had those turrets deactivated. Can't go that way. Starting not to like these shits. Morlocks. Okay. Deactivate turrets. get down.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I mean, I had to go through all that just for you to be like, okay, let's go talk? Seriously? Oh, good God. That guy, I don't know. He might end up like the other ambassador. Dead. I know, I mean. But it's a vast universe. It's survival of the fittest. Let's see what you got to say, you little piece of shit.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I'm glad that you're a little more understanding, Mr. Wannabe Spock.
Let's hope it still works. Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Can't see when there's an enemy nearby. What enemy?
They were gonna give our son to it.
Damage could be brought to the rest of the city. As the city breathed a collective annihilation.
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
To the Terramorph.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xena protocols.
Excuse me?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's Ragnar.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, it's about time to take a break. Oh, fudge.
Yes? You needed something?
Oh! What?
There you are. Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Sounds like things got a bit messy. What's done is done, I suppose.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here. Stayed out of trouble down there, I hope.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
No, all the wrong ones. But I have the answers, called a gun.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. Even if you have made my life a diplomatic nightmare for the foreseeable future, a deal is a deal. We need to make you a citizen.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, given your performance earlier. But this person asked to speak to you specifically. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Oh, top secret shit, huh?
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Sector 7? Hey, do I get to meet the Transformers too? Do they have Megatron down there?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who the hell are you?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No, not really. Are you Darth Vader, my father?
I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vevictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. 'Colonies? 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 ' face tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yes? What?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, Was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I don't know.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator. Waiting in the car.
You know, Noir, we're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Just look at it.
I know your type. The free-wheeling. See, must be nice.
Welcome back.
Okay, it's time to take a break.